Hello, hello. And today I felt like randomly streaming again. Even though I feel pretty tired, but I was feeling like playing something. Now today we'll be playing Get Even, a game that I haven't played since my last upload. I saw the last play time on Steam. It said June of last year, so it's been almost a year since I played this game. Trying to make it a habit to play games I've visited. I'm trying to. I have a lot of games in my Steam library that I need to finish. That is bright. I literally don't remember a lot of anything, so. And I've not looked at the old stream to catch up. So we'll see what's up. I think I left off on kind of like a frustrating part. I think it'd be kind of neat if Stream Elements has a non-dark mode. As much as I hate not having dark mode, I feel like it might light up my face more. I just need a better webcam. What about system? Okay, everything's white here. I don't know if this helps much. And it looks terrible. But I don't think it helps a lot. Oh well. Let us resume. Oh, is my joystick stuck? It was. How do I need to have it like not move. Or maybe it's supposed to sway a little bit. But at least it's not moving now. Alright. Let's see what's up. I think this game did not run the best either, so hopefully the stream is looking okay.
Time to make sense of
This mansion Rose's text referred to.
I believe she meant Bertarelli Hall.
Ring any bells?
Should it?
The Pandora will let us know either way. I've left a photo out especially.
Focus on it and let's see what happens.
Oh, whoops. Did I want to do that? I feel like in this game, I was taking looking around more seriously.
Deeply intriguing,
Hopefully I'll come
Mr.
back.
Black.
It seems you do have some.
Some memory of this place.
Which means what, exactly?
I wouldn't want to speculate at this point. I'm sure
The
the
implications will become clear.
So, what am I looking for here?
Rose, Jasper.
Perhaps even both.
Let's just see what we can find out, shall we?
I don't even remember who Rose and Jasper are. Oh, I think this is how I go back to the main hub. Yeah. This game has so much to it. It's gonna be an adventure to 100% it. That is for sure.
Devil is in the detail, Black. It pays to check things over.
I'm missing one. One missing. Does it help to read these so I can understand what's going on? I don't think so. Still have one billboard left. Oh, two. Two billboards. What's this again? Does this take me back? Okay, it does. I don't have my phone this time, though. How do I get my phone? Oh. Whoa. I don't think I need a gun right now. I think there were several modes to the camera too. Well, I have several guns. But I don't want any guns, I just want the phone. There. How do I change modes? Okay, that's crouching. Just to zoom into the map. Okay. Let's how to change. Oh, I just used the arrow keys.
Fingerprints identified. Rose Atkins and Jasper Prado.
I knew they'd be sending their inside man. I never knew he was gorgeous. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm Jasper. and I'm very pleased to meet you.
You can cut the flattery, Mr. Prado. I know who you are. Our employer has filled me in.
Filled you in, lucky bastard.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. I get it. You're a professional type. I suppose you want to see the setup. Cross the I's, dot the T's. All that junk.
Yes, Mr. Prado. Please, show me round.
You got it backwards. It's cross the T's, dot the I's.
Their first meeting. That's a start. Get as much information as you can, Mr. Black. Be meticulous.
Understood.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice, buddy. I'm the definition of meticulous. I have a new text. How do I... Oh. Someone tried to access my data again. Are you going to deal with that or not? Answer my calls or there will be consequences. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Wait a minute. Is this silenced? I don't think it is. Oh, was there a way to do this stealthily? Would that have been better? I think I remember that was some kind of side objective in the game, not to kill. Maybe. I really don't remember. And I do like the achievement hunt, so maybe there was an achievement I was trying to get. Let me double check to make sure I'm not messing something up. Collect all evidence. Nothing really, unless it's a hidden achievement, nothing really says I'm not supposed to kill. I don't know. Oh, this is the checkpoint. Oh, back here again. That sucks. Okay, well, I'll just use it frugally.
Identified. Rose Atkins and Jasper Prado.
So I don't have to keep coming back.
I knew they'd be sending their inside man. I never knew you. Gorgeous. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm Jasper, and I'm very pleased to meet you.
You can cut the flattery, Mr. Prado. I know who you are. Our employer has filled me in.
Filled you in, lucky bastard.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. I get it. You're a professional type. I suppose you want to see the setup. Cross the I's, dot the T's. All that junk.
Yes, Mr. Prado. Please, show me round.
Their first meeting. That's a start. Get as much information as you can, Mr. Black. Be meticulous.
Understood.
I just got drunk and passed out on the sofa.
Yeah, this is the corner gun, right? So I can shoot from behind cover. I just messed up. Hello. Okay, Ramsey's house. Seems like they're planning an invasion of Ramsey's house. Ramsey's bedroom, Grace's room, stairs, first floor, ground floor. So the stairs lead up to Ramsey's bedroom. What other guns do I have? I have a suppressed gun. I have the SMG. I think that's all I have. I don't know if it's worth it to take unsuppressed things. I mean, it is more ammo, but... I think I'm okay for now. I'll see how I do.
Fingerprints identified. Jasper Prado.
Alcohol, Mr. Prado. I thought you said you were a professional.
Oh, hey, now, Missy. It's not for me. Boss man has sent some of his own men. It's background, you know? It's for those boys. A happy team is a productive one, no?
And a drunk team is a dead one. Robert won't take this lying down. And he has resources of his own. You'll need to be alert.
Okay, I get it. It's off the menu, right?
So I can make these spawn, but... Am I supposed to be using them for cover? I didn't do that well, though. I suppose... What, this is like an empty room? There's nothing in here. I guess this is where the additional enemies spawn. Had I not triggered that fighting sequence, then maybe that would have been empty. Oh, new text. I'm this close to just pressing send and letting all of the world know about your odd jobs. Enough to put you away for most of your life. Don't push me. I think, I used to be, or my character used to be like some assassin or something, I think. So the odd jobs are a reference to what he used to do in the past. Oh, this progresses the story. Nah, I'll stick to down here. Explore a little more. I see this. That's just gonna take me back to the hub. I'm terrified by this group's inaptitude. It's time to get this thing done. I'm sick and tired of pretending that Ramsey actually matters to me anymore. Rose, we needed some time to get the whole family under surveillance, but it's done now, so calm the F down, Stephen. Rose is really tired of the peeps. Safe house home plan. Sleeping dining room. Storage room, planning room 1. Our office, quote unquote. Safe house home plan, okay. So is this the safe house?
Interesting. Your current location matches coordinates from which FDG servers were remotely accessed. There should be an open terminal nearby. This could give you the information we're looking for.
Partial security ID. Fingerprints identified. Rose Atkins.
Okay, so we contact Randy. We say, give us the memory gizmo or your girl gets it. That's it.
That's it.
What if he says no?
He won't.
You said he don't much care for his family. What if he just...
He won't.
Who's Ramsey? So they're attacking Ramsey. Check. Wait, how do I? Oh, check servers connection done. Check CCTV access done. Can we turn CCTV off at any given moment? Yep, we can. Kill Jasper before breaking my access card with pleasure. Seems like a joke from Rose. I don't want to progress the story. I'm gonna hope this does not do that.
Still missing some data.
Okay, it doesn't. I need something. Need data. Okay then. Oh, phone.
Neutralize. Well, the less I know about that, the better, I suppose. As long as it doesn't change anything. I'd better be able to trust you, Atkins. That would seem to be the case, yes. Keep me updated. And let me know the second she arrives at the safe house.
Neutralize. Neutralize who?
Neutralize.
Rose?
DNA found. Rose Atkins.
You calm down a bit, would you? Christ.
What? I'm calm. I'm perfectly calm.
You're on edge. I can feel it in my bones. I didn't get where I am today without knowing when a fella's on edge. You're so on edge, you're like a fucking razor.
That doesn't even make sense.
Fuck you. Why is this so important to you anyway?
I'm invested, that's all.
Ah, you've been promised something.
That's none of your business.
First car driver. TMRC. Two IT specialists, the hacking artist. Are M's right hand, the wire artist. Try not to fall asleep this time, you stupid mofo. C, his role is yet to be determined. Second car, brain of this mission, the main pick up the package artist. Jace. A, second car driver. S, J's right hand. E, J's left hand. Okay. Inform Ramsey about our demands. 2, schedule meeting with Ramsey at 8 to 9. 3, J and E take the data from him, then lead Ramsey underground. 4, T waits with the girl, later watches over the exchange. 5, after the exchange, J leads Ramsey and the girl back to the car. 6, E, M, and T clean the place up. Okay. J's right hand. So J, A, S, E, T, and C is crossed out. M. J, brain of this mission, the main pick up the ransom and give back the girl artist. A, picks R from his car and leads him to the exchange point. S and E are his hands. T keeps watch over the girl. M, make sure everything goes smoothly. Two cars, 7 to 8 men, about 40 minutes of work on the spot. The first car arrives at 9 p.m. sharp and parks in the area 50 to 100 meters from the R's house. 2, the second car arrives at 9:30 p.m. Driver waits and 3 armed guys enter the building, pick up the package, put it on the back seat. 3 guys in the second car got approximately 6 to 8 minutes to pick up the package and get the F out of there. I'm deadly serious. You need to be fast, furious, but also quiet as F. 4, the crew in the first car is going to get everything fixed up before the second car arrives. Turning off the CCTV in the whole area, taking care of the security cameras installed on the roof of R's house, taking control of the traffic lights at the nearest junction. 5. At 9:40 p.m., both cars drive to the pickup point, but take different routes. 10:15 p.m., meeting at the pickup point. And a complicated map. X13 Weatherbrook Hill. Okay. Is that an enemy?
Fingerprint found. One matching profile. Thomas Hill.
I should probably get my gun out just in case. Robert, I've got a lot of work on today. I'll be back at 10, maybe later. Lenore, sure, do what you want. Robert, Lenore, don't be like that. Lenore, I'm not being like anything, Robert. Do what you want. Robert, you know how important this work is, don't you? Lenore, dinner's in the fridge. I'll see you later. Lenore, WTF, her name's Lenore. Fancy old tart, ain't she? Who the F is called Lenore? Someone's jealous. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure he is an enemy. I have to kill him. Because I saw the little light on top. I have to kill him because I want to see these and add them to my collection. Lenore Ramsey. So, she is Ramsey's wife? Wait a minute, so who's Robert? Oh, is that Robert Ramsey? That's his name. So, Robert is cheating on Lenore, and this person is the person being cheated on, apparently. So, Robert's having an affair. Lenore's typical day, 10 to 2, working at the gallery, Sunnerfeld Art Gallery. 2 to 4, getting back home, which usually means a trip to the supermarket or some other errand. 4 to 11, slobbing around and or being depressed at home, sometimes painting, reading, etc. Robert's typical day, 8 to 4, working at FDG, but hardly working lately. 4:30 to 11, back home on his computer, reading, etc., generally obsessing over his work in some way. 11 to 11:59, texting / chatting with Rose, telling his wife it's work. Haha. Oh. So Rose is cheating. Rose is the other woman. Grace's typical day. I think Grace is the girl that... Something about a girl in the beginning. Right? Or was that somebody else? I don't remember. 9 to 4, school. Sunnerfeld High School. 4 to 6, getting back home, which usually means shopping and doing stuff with their friends. 6 to 11, hanging around, not doing much, which means watching telly, talking on the phone, reading, staring at the computer screen, etc. Okay. So that's the Ramsey fam. Oh, I don't think I saw this. I guess you don't know how to use it, so I just set it on the 3rd slot for everyone. Try not to change anything. Don't mess with the frequency, because if you F it up and start transmitting on 406 megahertz, we're all screwed. What? Oh, this thing. Tyson's computer, you have to scan both halves of Rose's ID card. What? Where's her ID card? Oh, wait a sec. Rose's ID card. I saw the first half in that room with the computer. So I need to scan the second half somewhere. Maybe I'll find it upstairs.
Fingerprints identified. Jasper Prado.
That's not a surprise.
No, listen, just hear me out.
Our employer has given me very specific orders not to let you near any explosives.
For fuck's sake, you guys have got to trust me. I know my way around the fucking bomb.
Not what I heard, Mr. Prado.
Fuck you. Fuck the lot of yous.
Rose is getting sick and tired of this dude. Oh, Hangman. Oh, that's Grace. That wasn't hard. Where's her ID card, yo? What's this? Oh, an ashtray. The game's telling me to scan her second card as if... the second half as if it's supposed to be here, but I don't see it. Was it here? No. It was, this thing. Alright, so I guess I have to go upstairs. I've explored everything here. I feel like the computer is the way to progress. Oh, enemies. Ooh, a stealthy path that I unlocked by scanning. Oh, whoops. I can use this defensively as well to see what they're doing. My corner gun. Could kill him right now, but if he just stays there, then I guess I can kill him. Okay. So he's dead. I don't really see anybody else. I want to read the documents, though. There's literally so many people over there. How am I gonna do this stealthily, dude? And I'm supposed to take this path, but how? He's literally looking right here. And they're not moving. Maybe in an easier difficulty I was supposed to. Oh wait, he turned around just now. Oh gosh. It was a close call. Dude, how? Well, they weren't easy to kill. I mean, they were easy to kill. Wait, no evidence? Oh, did I have to hold on to this?
available.
Awesome.
I picked the best man for the job. In and out, so we know that it's done. And once we've got her, we'll just sit tight until the payment arrives.
I'm not so sure if it will be that simple. He's paranoid. There's multiple alarm systems, CCTV.
Listen, darling, it's a kidnapping, not rocket surgery. To be honest, I've lost count of how many snatches I've done. All you need to worry your pretty little head about is that the info you've given us is legit. You get me?
I assure you my info is legit, Mr. Prado. It's what you're going to do with it that worries me.
Rosa's property, still waiting for a man brave enough to deliver it to her. Oh, at times like this, I feel that my whole life, this feels like maybe grace. I've been nothing but a fraud, and that's all I'm good at, creating a certain impression of me and other people. I can't be myself around anyone. I'm like constantly photoshopping myself, especially around men. When I met Jay, I wanted him to see me as a sexy rebel who loves breaking the rules. When I wanted to impress Robert, oh wait, this is Rose? Suddenly I became this calm, patient, warm, and intelligent girl, who only dreams of getting a glimpse of his brilliance. Now I'm changing again. My financial troubles hanging over me like a stormy cloud. I'm on a downward spiral. Each day I wake up and repeat the same mantra. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the coldest of them all? R. Oh. Okay. The memory doctor. Can this man really get inside your mind? Rose scares me sometimes. Last week, after a few drinks, she said she always wanted to kill her father, but never got the chance. He died in a car crash when she was young, apparently. When I asked if he hit her or anything, she said it was not my business and went for me. Caught me off guard, knocked me down, and started choking me. If I didn't slap her a few times, I reckon she'd have killed me on the spot. I'm glad that I scare you, Jasper, but if you ever write anything personal about me to anyone ever again, I will shove a red-hot poker directly up you and stay off my computer. Alright. She really hates this dude. Alright. So I have everything. I'm ready for the computer, which is over here.
Okay, let's try this out. Ah, the ID works.
Supporting young people online. Special guests. They are not what they seem. From Hannah at the best of UK.cmo to Grace, topic OMG. What's up? I read the short story you sent me on Wednesday. Zombie teachers versus vampire kids. Funny stuff, Grace. I'm your #1 fan. Now, when can we get drunk and have another movie marathon day? So, right now I'm Grace. Perhaps. Oh, I remember this. Oh no, I fell. Did it record this? Just in case I'll do that. Can hypnosis be useful during interrogations? For more than 50 years, hypnosis was the subject of much fascination and research for the CIA. Believing that its apparent power to unlock the secrets of the mind might prove useful, the agency studied it during 3 major programs: Bluebird, Artichoke, and McCultra. Morse Allen, who worked in the Office of Security, not only employed academic experts on the subject of hypnosis, but also conducted several significant experiments studying the value of hypnosis for interrogating a person against their will. After hypnotized secretaries from his office, Allen hypnotized secretaries from his office, steal classified files, and pass them on to total strangers. In one case, he allegedly convinced one of them to take a pistol she believed was loaded and shoot her colleague. But later experiments proved that these techniques can be highly unreliable and are far more effective if the test subject has a positive relationship with the hypnotist. Without a pre-existing relationship, it was almost impossible to rely on these techniques, and an interrogation setting would immediately cause the subject to resist the hypnotic induction. Okay. Beautiful pot.
Hey Hannah, it's Grace. I'm only home for another few days now, so let's arrange something soon. Oh, and make sure you check out that link I sent you. You'll love it. Anyway, call me back. Bye.
Hannah Grace, okay. What is this on the table? Oh, they're just placemats. I thought that was like Chinese writing or something. Or like some scrolls or something. Nothing to inspect. Oh, there's a clock now. I don't remember this. Oh, was there more? I'm just saying, like, who are you? Can I go backwards? No.
What are you doing? No, don't touch me! Take your fucking hands off!
This music is good. Hope you don't mind that I turned this up. I like it. Could just stay in this session for a bit. Well, let's see. I can't pick up my phone. So dark. June 20, 2015, Saturday.
Where were you? What happened? Are you okay?
Oh,
Where were you?
the painting changed.
You were
called you at work. I called you on your mobile. I even called Rose. Nobody answered.
Where is she? Where's
Destruction.
Grace?
Sorrow. Future Defense Group.
Lenore.
She's gone, Robert. She's gone.
Wonderful city.
Wherever she is, I'll find her. I promise.
You did this, didn't you?
What? How could you even say that?
Your obsessions, Robert. With work, with your technology, with Rose. It's all led us here.
With Rose? Lenore, I have no...
Don't. Just... don't.
Oh, this wasn't here before.
Hello?
Sorry to call you here, Rob. You weren't answering your mobile.
I can't talk right now. I'll speak to you later.
Is everything okay?
She's gone.
Who's gone? Lenore?
I have to go.
I understand now. That girl, Grace. That was the girl from the explosion. The girl with the bomb was Grace Ramsey.
Yes, Mr. Black. The girl you failed to save.
You knew. You put me through all of this to find information that you could have just told me. Or was that not part of my fucking treatment?
No, Mr. Black, I couldn't tell you. I needed you to remember. I needed you to understand who she was. I needed you to say her name.
I'm sorry
Sorry, Mr. Black.
for Grace. She was taken, kidnapped, held to ransom for Ramsey's memory tech. Your memory tech. It's you, isn't it? You're Robert Ramsey.
Yes. I'm Robert Ramsey. And Grace, my Grace, was abducted for a ransom demand I never received.
Oh, no, I don't know what to say, Robert. I'm just so...
Save your pity. Save your emotions. I do not need them. All I need to know is who Rose and Jasper were working for. Who was behind it, Mr. Black?
I don't know. But isn't it obvious? If I had to make a guess...
Then you would be making assumptions. We deal with facts here, Mr. Black. Hard evidence, empirical data. I have my suspicions, yes. But we have come too far to throw it all away on guesswork. We must continue with your treatment.
Treatment? There never was any treatment, though, was there? I'm not here through choice, am I?
Although your memory is damaged, I see your intuition is not. No, Mr. Black, this is not a hospital, but a prison. And unless you proceed, you will find me to be a less than hospitable warden. I am your lock. I am your key. I can be your enemy or I can be your salvation, but I will have my answers. Now, proceed.
Do you like the new safe house? Cozy little place, isn't it? Perfect for the task. I'm sure our mutual friend would approve. Anyway, make yourself at home, begin your preparations. If you need anything, you let me know personally and I will take care of it. You have 3 weeks and no excuses. Done?
Whoops.
Do you like the new safe house? Cozy little place, isn't it? Perfect for the task. I'm sure our mutual friend would approve. Anyway, make yourself at home, begin your preparations. If you need anything, you let me know personally and I will take care of it. You have 3 weeks and no excuses. Don't disappoint me.
3 weeks for what? What was Jasper Prado doing in that building just a couple of days before Grace's kidnapping? And why did someone report a group of armed mercenaries using a nearby area for target practice? Was it some kind of hideout?
Where the fuck are you, Jasper? Eric just called and says he hasn't heard from you since yesterday. If I find out you're on another bender the day before the job, so help me God. Do you have any idea how important tomorrow is? I need you on your A game, Jasper. So if Eric tells me they found you sucking on a hash pipe again, I will chop your balls off with a pair of rusty fucking hedge clippers. Call me.
Jasper, okay, we're ready to go. Profundo Rosso, try not to F this up. Jasper, what do you take me for? Annihilus Saku wants to show off? Are you for real? I'm a pro. Me and my boys, we've been in a war together. We do this quick and clean. Just tell your boys this time. Nobody gets killed. Or even wounded. The Wiretap inbox. Buy stuff for all at thewiretap.uk.cmo. From Needle in the Hay at sugar.uk to Spy Stuff for All at thewiretap.uk. Subject: what I need. So you want €295 for exactly the same BFG 6600 wall mic that you had listed at $235 last month? F you, pal. I'll give you $250 including delivery. Deal? From Rose Sared at exo. To Needle in the Hay at sugar.uk. Subject: one more thing. We need a current high-res satellite photo of his house. Take care of it ASAP. Sugar email from Eerie Jest to Needle in the Hay and Malware's Bunch. Subject: Pig's Tales. Someone singing, so be extremely cautious. I'm going to track this guy down, but for now we have to keep our eyes open. We don't need any unnecessary attention. From Needle in the Hay to Eerie Jest. Topic: warm up. Tomorrow's the day. We're just tying up loose ends now. We spoke about maybe having to cut our colleague out the picture, if you get my meaning. Hope you're fine with that. We'll get the job done regardless. Jay. Who's the colleague that he's referring to?
Eric, is that you? My head is killing me. I was out with Rose. I tell you, that girl is one fucking surprise after another. Who would have thunk a girl like that would know how to party? She's pretty messed up though, man. You know all that stuff we were joking about before? Yeah, that. I'm serious.
Okay. Yo, this doesn't open. Whoa, where'd the toys go? Whoa. This looks so different. This looks similar to Grace's room. It looks like a cassette thing, but I can't play it. Maybe if I crouch? No. Yeah, that's even the same laptop that she had before. Oh, whoops. What? Now it's all gone. I look away for 1 second in this corner and now it's all gone. And now it's all... just randomly appears and disappears. Let's go back to the hub. I don't think I need to go back. Communications, Rose.Atkins. Greg, I know it was you. You did that. Did what? Now I'm screwed. Even boss thinks I'm some kind of perv. First of all, I didn't do anything. Second, everyone here knows you're a perv, so that's hardly news. I won't let you get away with this. It's Miss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to be getting on with. Some of us still have a job, you know? Communications, Clementine.Smith. Joel, hey C, did you see Rose today? No, why? She looks like going to an audition for a lead role in Nympho or something. You mean she's naked? No, just unbuttoned her shirt really, but she definitely looks like she wants to F somebody ASAP. Nothing new, she always finds a way to F us all over. She's my number 2 villain at the moment, just behind Cthulhu. Anyways, what you doing tonight? Me and Amber are going to this new club, Lacuna. I know that place. It's fantastic. DJ Rakal played there last Friday. So you coming too? Absolutely. Rose Atkins, lab assistant. FDG Science and Tech Department. FDG. That looks familiar. Future Defense Group. That looks like it was from Ramsey's computer. So Rose works for Ramsey? But then if that's the case, why was she part of the effort to kidnap Grace? Oh no!
Okay.
All the stuff I wanted to read.
Search the memory for Rose Atkins. Find out who her employer was. Find out why she would turn on me after I gave her everything.
Okay.
And then we will find out your involvement, Mr. Black. We still need to know why you were there.
So dark, dude. I feel like I need this just to see anything.
Where is this? I don't know this place.
Ah, yes. Holmwood Cemetery. I'm afraid I do. And if the Pandora has brought you here, then you do too.
And how do you know this place?
It's next to the company building. It allowed Rose and I to have a certain privacy.
Black.
Looks like we met here too. So where is she?
Black, if you want to talk, meet me at Homewood Cemetery, just outside of town, Rose. So, I talked with Rose then. Okay. I hear like a pinging noise. Am I supposed to be scanning something? I don't know. I don't want to miss anything. I think it's coming from this purse. What? It's a dead end. What do I do? I'm pretty sure that noise comes from here. Am I supposed to scan it? Yes. That would be a yes.
DNA and fingerprints confirmed. Rose Atkins.
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion, and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
I'm starting to remember. I was looking for Grace. I think Rose had her. I was trying to stop her.
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability. Security! Make it painless. Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
You won't push me around no more. This is the end of the road. That's from Rose. You are here. Map sign. Cemetery, church, park. This one only has 20 ammo left. Why would I choose this? This one's obviously superior. 90 ammo. Oh, everything's open. All the gates. Oh. This one tells me where they all are. This map. Oh man, how do I do this? This game got interesting. Seems like they split apart. Nice. It even has the infrared view as well.
Never worry about the police, Caution. Cops? Mate, half of them are on the boss's payroll, innit? The other half? And the other half got better.
This is a weird song playing for this game at this moment. What's going on? I thought this would be like a song playing from my playlist or something. Oh, that guy ran away fast. I don't know why. Oh, whoops.
I told you not to disturb the memory. Stop shooting, Mr. Black. Time is against us.
Sense. Rose wouldn't have access to this many men.
An anxious mind is likely to produce more troubled environments inside the Pandora. You're not worried about anything, are you, Black?
Yeah. Worried about getting shot.
It's not real, Mr. Black. Just perceived threat that your mind is heightening inside the Pandora.
It still fucking hurts.
I'm getting like a call. Oh. That was from that guy. Okay. That song was pretty good. Oh, pretty. Well, that's closed off. I guess I'll just follow the purses. I don't see anything I can really interact with if I go off the beaten path. Yeah. It's a nice song again. Ooh, there's a lot of them. This guy's... I knew where I was. The heck? What's that guy even doing in the corner? That makes no sense. Where am I going? Maybe I need to push the center? He told me not to shoot though. Oh no, maybe I have to go to where the fire is. Whoops. Wait, this is going backwards. Just stay out of this. By Rose. The game is dropping some frames now. Alright, well this is the main building. The question is, how do I enter?
Could be fingerprints.
So, I think I need to, use one of these thingies. Right or no? Yeah, here we go. 1, 4, 5. I will try to talk you out of this, but you are not wise enough to listen. Unknown number. This feels familiar to the beginning of the game. I think I remember this. These tunnels. Confusing tunnels. I know there's a path there, but I don't want to miss anything. Is this another fingerprint thing? Not really.
I appreciate your curiosity, Mr. Black, but I'm afraid you'll have to let this go for now.
But I'm curious though. I want to see. Don't tease me, yo. Okay, well, I think I just have to continue down the laid out path. Man, dropping frames. I'm assuming that I already visited the options when I first played this game. I set them all to the lowest. Do I want VSync on? I don't remember if VSync was a good thing or a bad thing. Let's try with it on, see if it helps. The game looks way different. It doesn't look as dark.
What on earth? This place again?
XO at mail sent messages from Rose to Clara Bombera. What's up? The biggest inbox space. Is this still your email address? I tried calling the other day, but there was no answer. I don't know if maybe you changed your number. Anyway, I'm sick of working my arse off for a man who just keeps going home to his family. Keeps saying that things aren't right between them and that eventually he'll leave them and be with me, but I've been saying that for years now. Sometimes I wonder if he's just using me. I think so. I think so. Hey, so I arrived in Birmingham yesterday, and I've been for the interview. I'm just staying in a little B&B for now, but if I do get the job, which I won't, then I'll need to find a place to stay. You can come visit. The West Midlands are lovely this time of year. I don't know why, but I feel so nervous about the whole thing. I know you'll tell me that they'll be stupid not to take me, and they don't. And if they don't, it's their loss. I don't know, Claire. I think it would be my loss. Anyway, just got to go in there and be the best version of myself I can be. Wish me luck.
Red.
This is good. This is your mind connecting the dots. These are fragments, but memories nonetheless. Do proceed.
It's a little weird. Ugh. The heck? Oh, are these notes? They represent different states of her mind, maybe. So here she's happy. What's going on? I did it. Hey Clara, just writing to let you know that I got the job. I'm now official lab assistant at FDG. Robert Ramsey's lab assistant to be exact. That name probably means nothing to you, but He's a pretty big deal in the tech world. He's working on a headset that he thinks will be capable of accessing memories. Pretty crazy stuff. Hey, maybe you'll even see me on a magazine cover, like we used to joke about. I'll head back to London soon for the weekend, and we can have a drink. Miss you. It looks like she's demanding. Hey Claire, sorry it's been a while since I last wrote. Things are going okay up here. I got a guy fired the other day. His name was Greg and he totally deserved it. Called me stupid when I refused to believe his little story about a death in the family as an excuse for his poor quality of work. Nobody else could see him for who he really was, but I could. Had to download some dodgy porn to his work computer to get him the sack. So he's gone now. Bye Greg. Never got someone fired before, but there's a first for everything, eh? How are things for you? Lots of love. Looks like she's seducing Robert here. Having her eye on him. Has it really been nearly a year since I last wrote? God, I am so sorry, Claire. We must meet up rather than just emailing each other. Let me know when you're free and you can come and stay. Now is not a good time because everything is so busy with work, but soon. Job's going great. You know the thing we used to joke about, that the best way of getting ahead is probably just sleeping with your boss? Well, I decided that you were right. I know it's naughty, so you mustn't tell anyone, but I finally managed to seduce my boss, Robert. He's married and he's got a kid, so I don't want to get in the way of that, but I'm being treated a lot better at work and reckon I might even get a pay rise soon. Call me sometime and I'll tell you all about it. Her eyes look weird here. Hey you, I know it's been a while and you've probably forgotten all about me, but I'm thinking I may head home to London sometime soon. I'm still caught up in this affair and feel so unappreciated at work that it's not even funny. I've been working harder than anyone else in this department, even my boss, and nobody wants to acknowledge it. I really think I need to do something to make everyone sit up and take notice, you know? I was talking to this guy, Black, who's head of security here. And, oh, so my character used to work for FDG, for Robert. And he's had enough too. It feels like everyone's on the verge of breaking point. Miss you and hope you're okay. Please write back. Oh, only half. I do all the work and he gets all the credit. I think it's time to end this. I can do a better job than he can with the Pandora. I'm sick to death of being strung along by a man who doesn't have the balls to commit to anything. I'm really starting to hate that man. Look at me waffling on. You probably don't even use this address anymore. If you do get this, call me. What the
fuck?
What the heck? It's like an ER, waiting rooms. Someone dying.
What's this? This isn't my memory.
No, Mr. Black, this is one of mine. You need to focus and regain control of your environment.
Focus on what? I can't remember what happened.
Just focus on Rose. The Pandora will do the rest.
Listen,
Yeah?
when all this is over, why don't we do what we always said? Go away. Leave it all behind.
Jesus. Rose, can you not see what's going on here? Just hold off until I've done the audit on Black. He's already been signed over to me, and...
Rob, don't do the audit. I'm begging you not to do the audit. Please. For me.
Why?
Because I love you. There are things you shouldn't know. Things nobody should know. If you dig too deep, I'm worried.
Rose, I'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You're going too far, Mr. Black. Focus. This is your way out. Use it.
My way out? This elevator? Ah, another one of these things.
A puzzle. How delightful. Up, down, up is for the gears. Down, down, up is for electricity. Down, up, up is to open the doors. High voltage. High voltage. 10,000 watts, 2,000 watts, 5,000 watts. The gear is up, down, up. The electricity is down, down, up. Open the door is down, up, up. Serial numbers. 8,000 watt is for gear. 3,000 watt is for electricity. 1,000 watt is for door. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the panel for this. Up, down, up is for gear. Down, down, up is for electricity. Down, up, up is for opening the door. And this tells me, okay. So 8,000 watts, that means I'm gonna need this one. Oh. Off 0.25, half 0.75 max. All of them are like that. So that might be why it's telling me to do up, down, or this one is definitely gonna be the gear. It's the highest one. So it's telling me up, down, up. Up, down, up. Alright, 3,000 watts. That definitely has to be this one. Electricity is going to be down, down, up. And then 1,000 watts is definitely this one, and this one's going to be down, up, up. That's pretty easy. Pretty self-explanatory. Okay then. Frames are tanking hard. Okay, here we go. Personal use of computers is strictly prohibited. Any infraction of this will be considered a serious offense that will result in termination of employment, just like it was with Gregory Mason's case.
Howard is Atkins. Listen, there's been a complication. We've had to neutralize Black.
Howard.
It won't change a thing. Jasper and I will see you through, and you'll still get a handover. Well, it seems you have no choice. Fine.
Honorable mention.
I'll keep you posted.
Whoa.
What are you doing? No!
What did I I do here?
I remember now. I killed her.
You surprised me, Mr. Black. I suspected you were involved, but I didn't imagine that you would confess your guilt quite so readily.
Involved? Involved how?
Did you really think I wouldn't notice a memory being so heavily distorted? What are you hiding from me, Black? What kind of games are you playing?
I'm just exploring these memories like you asked. Nothing more.
If only that were true, everything would be so much less complicated.
I don't know what you're talking about. You've got to believe me.
Ah, but I don't, Mr. Black. Not anymore. But Rose did mention a name. Howard. I'm assuming Roger Howard, the man you stole the corner gun from. Did you meet with him? Don't worry, Mr. Black. The Pandora will find the truth.
I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise.
So, Rose Atkins is dead. Why is that, Mr. Black?
You just saw, because I pushed her.
Same question. And why was that, Mr. Black?
It's obvious. You were watching. I was trying to save Grace. Rose was trying to stop me. So I killed her. You saw.
I saw nothing of the kind, Mr. Black. I only saw distortion, fragmentation, allusions to a truth that I believe neither of us witnessed.
If there was any distortion, it's from this piece of shit tin can I'm wearing. I'm telling you, I was trying to save Grace.
Words, Mr. Black. You have been less than cooperative throughout this process. There is one question you haven't considered. How did you know that Grace had been taken when I hadn't even received the ransom demand?
It doesn't matter. I tried to stop it.
By killing Rose Atkins, Mr. Black? I'm afraid that that does matter. It matters a great deal.
She said the name Howard. That's who I stole the corner gun from. It was revenge. Must have been. She said it was all his idea.
Which confirms my suspicions as to motive. Understand, Mr. Black. The fact that Howard is mixed up in this at all is the only reason you are alive. Now, for the final time, proceed.
FTG takes the lead. ADS rival Future Defense Group just took the majority share of Europe's arms market. Only 2 months ago, we informed you about advanced defense strategy plans to become, as according to CEO Roger Howard, create a force that will change the world. But it turned out that ADS rival Future Defense Group took the majority share of Europe's arms market for the first time in history. Founded in 1996 by young entrepreneur John Letham, Future Defense Group started as developer, manufacturer, and distributor of electrical weapons and smoke grenades. 5 years later, the company branched out and began manufacturing pistols. It was becoming one of the largest defense contractors in the country. Robert Ramsey to Scott Hopkins, subject work placement. Scott, I know you're not keen on her, but I think that we should hire Rose Atkins. I know she seems a little rough around the edges, but she's highly intelligent and her credentials are very impressive. Just take another look at her CV for me, would you? I'd like to hire her, but only with your blessing. Best, Robert. Scott Hopkins, don't know who that guy is. Human Resource Department, employee working hours report, project statistics. Atkins Rose F10 augmented reality helmet system, memory visualization headset, hours spent working on the project, 1900 hours on the helmet system, 960 on memory visualization headset, total hours 2900 hours, 2900 hours of work a year. Oh. How much is that? I'm curious. Don't mind me, just getting a calculator out, breaking your immersion. 2,900 divided by 52 weeks in a year, divided by What am I trying to do? I'm getting pretty tired. 2,900 divided by 52 weeks in a year. That means for every week she works 55 hours. Okay. I was expecting a bigger number. But I mean, obviously it's 15 over 40, so it is a fair amount. She worked a lot. Okay. Madeline Cordova to Scott Hopkins. Atkins email. Mr. Hopkins, I'm forwarding you a copy of Rose's email as requested. Long story short, it looks like she wants a raise. I'm not quite sure she's as irreplaceable as she'd have us believe, but that's just me. Best, Madeline. Dear Madeline, I am writing to officially request my job title be upgraded to something other than lab assistant. My contribution to Dr. Ramsey's Pandora/Savant have been significant, and he has told me on more than one occasion that he doesn't know what he would do without me. I've been working as many as 16 hours a day in recent weeks to help Dr. Ramsey understand and debug the technology. I made significant sacrifices elsewhere in my life to do so. I would never complain since I love my work, but I feel like it's time my efforts were better recognized by FTG. I'm happy to take this up with Mr. Hopkins in person if necessary. Regards, Rose Atkins. Secure to Rose. Glad to have you with us, Atkins. I know it wasn't an easy choice. Keep your finger on the pulse and don't let Jay do anything stupid. Remember what I told you about him. Rose to Needle in the Hay. Well, I remember, I think he may need to keep a closer eye on Black. He's not an easy man to keep things from, and if he finds out what we're up to, I don't think he'll be happy. Be careful. And don't forget, I'm taking a big chance on you, Jasper. Don't let me down. When this is all over, the first round's on me. Confidential employee record. Rose Atkins, born January 11, 1984. I think this game came out in 2015, so she is about 30 years old. Employee's address, Great Leicester Street, Birmingham, West Midlands. No idea where that is. It is a UK thing. For education, Sunnerfeld University. Master of Science in the Faculty of Computing, Engineering, and the Built Environment. Career history in FDG, February to October 2008. Work placement in the Science and Tech Department. And then November 2008 to present, worked as Robert Ramsey's PA on the following FDG projects: F-10 Augmented Reality Helmet System, the Corner Gun Weapon System. Also, she helped develop the Corner Gun too. Memory visualization headset still in development. Okay. Did I read this already? Yes. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on. Yeah, do you have enough room to revisit memories and correct some of your mistakes? Okay. I want to continue with the story, though. I don't want to revisit things. Dear Diary, day 284. Today I found a friend, and we talked a great deal. It was the funniest fun I ever had. I told him many amazing stories about my stupid dog, Backbone, and he told me all about his elegant friend, Charles Boy, who wears his best suit to sleep. What a splendid day it was. Big John has a true friend now. Was the asylum. This music makes me feel like I need to be prepared for an attack.
Long time no see. Sissy, there's the gift. Can you see? No, I don't think you do. You see yourself as above everyone in here. Just another inmate, stuck in the past, stuck in here, stuck in a rut.
But then, you always were.
It's why we're here.
Huh?
It's why we're all fucking here.
He's changing his voice to people that I know. Jasper Rose. This guy's a weird dude. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, that kind of surprised me. When did this game end, yo? I feel like I've been playing forever. So that's probably why this is locked, so that I get surprised by the guy around the corner. Let's kill him. Oh, well. Let's let him kill me another time. That was planned. I just suck. I was literally going for a headshot, and can I just not get it?
How many of these fuckers are there?
I shot way too many bullets. But I didn't want to miss again.
Must be where they hold the art therapy classes. Therapy in this place.
Take out the demons. Place paint. Paint is red. Should be black. The puppet master will not be pleased.
How am I seeing this? It must be the tech playing up again. Nowhere else to go.
It's not nice. Not nice.
Patient 219 is complaining about frequent headaches and occasional blackouts. Well, as far as I know, he didn't suffer any head injuries in the last year or two. What causes the headaches then? Are they psychosomatic? What about his blackouts? Are they linked to his amnesia or depression in some way? 219 is something of a puzzle for me. He says he always feels constant guilt, keeps blaming himself for past events, but is unable or unwilling to give me nor Dr. Benway any specifics. Dr. Amanda Barnes. Some creepy mannequins up in here. Is that guy like dancing?
Oh God, what now?
They're dancing with the mannequins. There's a lot of them. Whoa.
What are these? I just don't fucking know anymore.
Can't you see? Open your eyes. It's a party. And you are the guest of honor.
Me? Why? What is all this? Can't you all just leave me alone?
Said the king through his subjects. Who would watch the puppet show? The puppet show for the puppet master. They've worked so hard, worked themselves to death. It's all for you.
Now, you got me mistaken. I'm not your master.
Oh. But you are. You always were. Now, drink. Drink yourself blind.
The blind patient said that, but where is he? I don't run out of ammo. I can just spray and pray, really. Whoa. They're hiding among the crowd. Oh. It's a little tough. Start over. I'm just gonna spray and pray. Oh, that guy was too fast. Ooh, that was a fast reaction. Looks like I healed. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I was doing so good. I got a little cocky at the end. I thought they wouldn't attack me anymore. Oh, whoops. They all just stopped.
Substance is recognized. Cyanide and formaldehyde.
Those things kill, I think. Those chemicals kill.
It seems as though the user of the Pandora may skew certain details if they make a conscious effort to reject the technology. Perceived resistance, order of events, conversations, even environments may all be distorted or even hidden. It's problematic, but the Savant should be able to debug any inconsistencies in the review phase.
Test subject John K., a teacher who allegedly tried to seduce one of his teenage students, would be an ideal test subject for the Pandora, especially if it helps him clear his name. We'll make the approach when I'm ready.
Every so often I get reminded that I really don't understand exactly what I've created here. It seems as though the human brain cannot occupy any simulated environment alone. In much the same way we're unable to sleep without dreaming, it seems the brain populates these areas somehow, typically with other humans. The nature of the populace seems to be directly related to the user's state of mind regarding the environment itself. Something to monitor.
Stop wasting your time, Black, and move on. Patience, Mr. Black. All doors will open in the fullness of time. Patience, Mr. Black. All doors will open in the fullness of time.
Okay. There must be like a code that I'm missing. That's the blind man. Blind patient. Okay, let's just continue. Okay, this button doesn't really do anything. Whoa, that guy wasn't there before. Oh no, that guy was a mannequin before.
This is real. I get it now.
Hey, Ramsey, I get it now. All this trippy shit. You've been pumping the place full of hallucinogens the whole time. I thought you were better than that.
Oh gosh.
This is senseless.
You are close, Mr. Black. Just a little further.
Robert Ramsey to Scott Hopkins, leave of absence. Dear Scott and John, I'm writing to officially inform you that I will be taking a leave of absence from my position at FDG Science and Tech Department, effective immediately. Personal issues that forced me to step away from work for the foreseeable future. I know this will come as a disappointment to you. Hope you'll accept my apologies. I am attaching my latest notes on the memory visualization headset, latest prototype, codename Pandora, / Savant unit. Yours sincerely, Robert Ramsey. Okay.
One matching profile. Robert Ramsey.
Robert was here? That's really weird. That can't be true. It's the phone playing with me. Okay, I'm finally ready to begin. He seems stable enough, though Hope expresses doubts over my own ability to oversee the review. No matter, I must proceed. I must get to the truth. I'm plugging him in.
Wait, this is you? You fucking bastard. Let me out of here now. This has gone on long enough.
Calm down, Mr. Black. That glass is bulletproof, shatterproof and soundproof. Your words cannot reach me and your bullets cannot harm me. Now, move on. We are so very close to the truth.
He's here? So he's the puppet master. He has a mannequin in there. So he's been here all along in this hospital.
All roads end here, Mr. Black. Time for answers. You know the protocol by now. Let us see exactly what secrets you are hiding.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not hiding anything. We have a name. Howard. He's the enemy.
If only it were that simple, Mr. Black.
I don't know what I expected to find. Maybe I'm guilty of exactly the same thing I accused Black of, making assumptions. I thought he had to be working for Howard, but now I don't know what to think. The memory clearly isn't corrupted, but something just doesn't add up. From something to something. Roger D. Howard off the business map. 2 years ago, Roger D. Howard's hugely successful arms manufacturing corporation, ADS, was one of the most profitable stocks in the FTSE 100. Last year, however, saw one of the most significant share value crashes in recent history for ADS when rival company FTG released the revolutionary hinge-barreled corner gun. A considerable downsize has resulted in the loss of several significant assets for ADS, including the controversial Guak Tower, the latest an addition to Birmingham's skyline. We tried to contact Howard for a statement but failed to track him down. Seems even former colleagues have no idea of his whereabouts. An anonymous source close to Howard said that he's worried about what Howard is capable of in the wake of ADS's collapse. He's not a man who will forgive, and he's not a man who will forget, said our source. When I pressed him, our source refused to comment further, but it's possible that the ADS rivalry with FTG goes deeper than any of us imagine. No, I'm not going to press that yet. Eerie just to secure Black. I've got a proposition that I think you need to hear. We should talk. How about tomorrow? The coordinates are Howard. So I took the job from Howard then, right? For the Kill Rose GPS tracking system, tracking data summary, Cole Black, mobile phone tracking data. Oh, at January 6, 2015, 5:55, I was at that address. Okay. When ADS downsized, Roger Howard had to sell most of his assets, including the two biggest warehouses and ADS headquarters, which were acquired by his rivals from FTG. But he never sold a small warehouse on Small Lane in Solihull. Why is that building so important to him? Could it be his hideout? Can this camera tell me if this is actually Ramsey? No, it doesn't. So what happened there when I met Howard?
Howard's lost everything when you stole the corner gun from me. It would make sense he'd want revenge. The only question is, why would you have any memory of meeting him?
The only memory I have of Roger Howard is the night I stole the corner gun.
We'll see, Mr. Black. We'll see.
All right.
This memory looks to be unstable. Disrupt it as little as possible, Black. Don't go in all guns blazing.
I want to, though. I have to. He was going down the stairs. He could have seen me. What does this blue outline mean? Guess this is the objective.
Hiding something from me, Black. And I will find out what.
I'm not hiding anything.
You still take me for a fool. Look how many mercenaries there are, Black. A memory will only seek to protect itself in this manner if its owner doesn't want it to be examined.
Mercenary, Old Nick, Mercenary 2, Mr. Dirty Gun, Roger's warehouse. So I met him at his warehouse. Wow, you just turned around and did not see me. Oh, well, that's not good.
Typical Black. I should have learned by now you're incapable of using something.
What if I take a different route? What about up here?
Typical Black. I should have learned by now you're incapable of using something. I told you not to disturb the memory. Stop shooting, Mr. Black. Time is against us.
As you wish, sir. Although I'm missing out on all the documents.
Patience, Mr. Black. All doors will open in the fullness of time.
Oh man. Okay, well, I managed to get through that. Feeling vengeful, Mr. Black? I can indulge you or destroy you. Whoops. Oh, so blue things indicate things I can, scan or whatever. That's good to know. Blue things on the map, I mean. Wow. Lots of peeps, lots of peeps.
The Pandora has difficulty simulating unrecorded human reaction. Do not try and push this parameter. Put your gun away.
Oh gosh. Someone literally right there. What am I supposed to do?
Typical Black. I should have learned by now you're incapable of using subtlety.
Whoa. Well, I just outran that chaos. When in doubt, run. Okay.
Fuck. I'll never get used to how all this works. Howard.
Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
Ah, yes. When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot. I'd feel so much better about everything.
Then why don't you?
You're so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company. I wanted to even the playing field a little. Do something similar to Ramsey. And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security. Why would I work for you?
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black. You're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco, and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse?
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Clark.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you. I'll not carry out this little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
Here's where I fight Ramsey Bright. Let's do it. Oh, I can't get my phone out or my...
You spent so much time, so much energy figuring out who was to blame, yet you never stopped to consider yourself.
He's not moving this time. And he's just staring at black screens. Oh, I can enter. Robert's dead. It's all an imagination.
What the fuck? Ramsey! What's going on?
I'm, how to put it, closing the asylum.
How are you doing this? What is this place? Oh, this place again. What's it all about this time?
Planting memories. After the breakthrough made in 2013, a team of researchers led by Susumu Tonegawa, winner of the Nobel Prize for Physiology or Medicine in 1987, managed to implant a false, fear-related memory directly into a mouse's brain. The implications of such memory editing in human test subjects were immediately clear, particularly in patients suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. Co-author of the study says, we can begin asking questions that were once the realm of philosophy, yet the scientific community remains divided on just how ethical such experiments would be. If painful memories can be simply wiped from a person's mind, to what extent might it alter our natural psychological coping mechanisms? To what extent would it change the very nature of who that person is? To what extent could it interfere with what it means to be human? Ramsey's desk. Questionings. Jasper Prado's death remains unexplained. Chadwick is certain it was a drug-related crime. I've questioned both Jared Porter and Ethan Hamilton. Chadwick talked to John Linden at Albert Hall, but it doesn't seem we're making any progress. More names popped up in Prado's phone record, but the guy was a dealer. Looks like almost all of his friends were just clients. Body found in a warehouse by Brian Scott. The body of a 40-year-old man was found in an abandoned warehouse near Route 10 on Monday. Detective Chief Inspector Edwin Hughes said, it appears that the victim was shot from close range, but we don't yet know how long the body was there before we found it. The autopsy is scheduled on Friday, but it's quite possible that we have a murder case on our hands. No specific details about the victim's identity has been released yet. Cole Black. Upon leaving the military 7 years ago, it seems Black lost years of his life to alcohol and occasionally even drugs. In order to fund this lifestyle, he took small-scale security jobs where he began to develop something of a reputation. Word spread about his ability and willingness to fight should the situation call for it. which ultimately led to work as a contracted killer. Over time, Black left alcohol behind in favor of the thrill of his new work. Though his contracts pay well, Black seems to use the money only to gouge the importance of the contract and the seriousness of the client. Psych reports suggest Black is a walking contradiction, unable to kill without feeling wrought with guilt, yet only able to find purpose in life through killing. No known family or friends. What? Hello, friend.
I'm afraid I haven't been quite straight with you, Black. My apologies.
Right. Once and for all, what the fuck is going on, Ramsey? Where am I now?
My memories, Mr. Black. Interacting with someone wearing the Pandora can sometimes create what I call synaptic bleed. Two-way traffic, if you will. A flaw in the technology.
And the asylum?
Oh, forgive me. The asylum was necessary.
Son of a bitch. That whole thing was just some big illusion.
Simulation would be the correct term. The construct was of my own design, intended to keep your adrenaline at the optimum level for the technology to function efficiently.
And the inmates? Patients of yours?
The patients were nothing to do with me. I just provided the simulation. But the mind has a wonderful way of filling in the gaps. I show you a creepy old asylum, your mind populates it with lunatics. Likely just half-remembered characters from your life. Sometimes even films and books. Predictable, perhaps, but not unexpected.
So you tricked me. This whole thing was a lie.
Do you want to talk about lies, Mr. Black? Whose lies and tricks would you rather discuss? Mine or yours?
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean. This is Grace's room. You remember her, Black? The girl you tried to save. My daughter.
Of course!
Then why were you there? You were my employee, Black. My head of security. You knew my daughter had been taken and you said nothing.
I don't remember!
I don't believe you. What about Lenore, my wife? What about her, Black?
I don't know what you want me to say!
She left me, Black. She blamed all this on me, and it wasn't my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for the actions of some terrorist. Tell me what you know.
All I know of her is what I've seen here, in your memories. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
What about this man, Black? You remember him?
I remember you, Ramsey. And I am sorry for what you've been through. But I tried to help. I just didn't get there soon enough. Please, let me go.
Is that what you want, Black? To be let go?
Of course. We had a deal.
Let you go? Happy to, of course. But let me ask you this. Are there any circumstances under which you would not wish to be let go?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Welcome to my office, Mr. Black. Have a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to make sense of everything.
I can't use my phone. Okay then. The servers look really cool. He's got that RGB to increase his frames. Well, obviously the point of interest is this. I'm assuming this is him? Or me?
What the fuck? This is me. More of your scare tactics, Ramsey. But it won't fucking work. Not anymore.
You say you don't remember anything else? That you've told me everything? Then I don't need you anymore.
You don't need me.
If only you'd been a little more cooperative, things might have been different. Goodbye, Mr. Black.
Wait! I can still
Thanks
help!
for the memories.
Robert! Don't do this! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for everything! Wake me up! Please! Just wake me up!
Just looking over all of my decisions. Sure. Subject's presence known. Jared, abandoned by subject. Sure. Subject largely rebellious and antagonistic. Why was he there?
Audit phase complete. Cerebral link, patient number Black 001. Pandora unit terminal disconnect. Would you like to commence archive data review, Dr. Ramsey?
Yes. Switch to Savant unit playback. Begin the review. Oh, and Hope, could you also fire up the coffee machine?
Doctor, prior to review, my medical recommendation would be the implementation of a minimum 4-hour rest period. Further caffeine intake will only delay fatigue, not arrest it.
And make it a double shot. 3 sugars. I also need a baseline memory to carry out the review. Which was the most stable from those recorded?
That would be this. Cached on initial Pandora system startup of patient Black 001.
Good. Then let us explore a complete memory before we review the broken. Proceed with interactive playback.
Commencing data review imminently. Decoding memory cache and Savant playback. Binary filters online. Servers currently running at optimal speed. Inputting biorhythmic feedback parameters. Deep insulin injection in 3, 2, 1. You are ready to go, Dr. Ramsey.
Stay away from me. Stay away.
It's okay. I'm a friend.
Did my dad send you?
Okay, I'm in. Commencing review. Now, where is...
Not yet.
Oh, I have some new powers.
Assimilation parameters stable, Dr. Ramsey. You are free to continue with the review.
Here we are.
Warping script active, Dr. Ramsey.
Good. Okay, let's follow the trail. See what really happened.
Save the girl.
This is where they held her. Oh, Christ.
Careful, Dr. Ramsey. Control.
You know, Hope, this is really quite satisfying.
Doctor, might I remind you to control your emotional engagement while conducting the review? Any spikes in serotonin, dopamine, or adrenaline levels could...
I know. Cause distortion. Noted. Thank you, Hope. There seems to be a lot of resistance here, Hope. I wonder, was this a result of Black trying to hide something? Or from the Pandora itself?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. Black perceived threat here, which has bled across from the audit. Nothing I can do.
Makes it more difficult. I'm not trained like Black was. No matter.
Oh, God. My poor child.
Help me.
I will fix all this. I promise.
Emotional spike detected. Caution advised, Dr. Ramsey.
I will get to the bottom of this, and whoever is responsible will pay.
Dr. Ramsey? Dr. Ramsey?
Robert, listen. It won't be long before Grace is old enough to leave home. Until then, there's you and me and the work.
Oh, Grace. Hope, where am I? What happened to the Pandora playback?
I'm trying to pinpoint precisely where or when you are. I'm afraid your emotional state has caused a minor malfunction in playback. You are outside the code, Doctor. I would recommend caution. The data is unstable, fragmented. You must remain calm, or you risk...
Don't tell me the risks, Hope. Just get me out. Now, let's see where we are. Place. This is one of my memories.
Jesus, Robert. I can't believe you brought them here. What are you thinking?
Rose, this is an FDG facility. My facility. Staffed by the best doctors money can buy. There is no better care.
I'm not talking about that. You don't need doctors, Rob. You need a fucking mortician. Oh, God, this is such a mess.
Rose, just breathe. I need you together. I need you with me on this.
Oh, no. This is that memory.
Doctor, your vitals are reading as erratic. You must calm down or you risk full mental fracture.
Too late. Hope, get me out of here.
I'm trying, Doctor. Just a little longer.
Come on. Come on, come on!
Oh, whoops.
I know this place. This is one of my memories.
Jesus, Robert. I can't believe you brought them here. What are you thinking?
Rose, this is an FDG facility. My facility. Staffed by the best doctors money can buy. There is no better care.
I'm not talking about that. You don't need doctors, Rob. You need a fucking mortician. Oh, God, this is such a mess.
Rose, just breathe. I need you together. I need you with me on this.
Oh, no. This is that memory.
Doctor, your vitals are reading as erratic. You must calm down or you risk full mental fracture.
Too late. Hope, get me out of here.
I'm trying, Doctor. Just a little longer.
Come on. Come on, come on! Where am I? Oh.
Doctor, try reconstructing the memory. Look for and interact with any memory imprints. It will allow me to pinpoint and remove you.
I'm trying, Hope. I really am.
Just seeing this again is difficult for me.
What's happened to this poor fella then? Blast injury?
Some fragmentation. But we also suspect gastrointestinal injuries too.
Nasty.
Transplants.
How are you there, Mr. Black? I need to know. I need your memories. This music should stimulate your recall, Black. It's Grace. My Grace, playing the violin. You used to hear it in my office. Remember, Black? What did you do?
1101. Wait a second, I have to look at this a certain way with these. $4190.
Please continue on your current course, Dr. Ramsey. Data indicates that you are making progress.
Thank you, Hope. I thought as much. Feels like the Savant and I are beginning to synchronize, finally.
Looks like this one's being transferred.
He's not particularly stable. Are you sure that's wise?
This comes right from the top. We're to transfer him to a private medical facility.
That's unorthodox. Who is he?
I have a feeling it has to do with these thingies here. I have to look for these. I think the rooms are mirrored. So the blue car has a light. The crocodile has no light. The panda has a light. The red car has a light. So red car, blue car, panda.
Looks like I can proceed now. I need to get out of the loop.
You're ready as you can be, Mr. Black. We'll be moving you tomorrow. Okay? Just where is he being transferred exactly?
All we've been told is he'll be picked up in a private ambulance tomorrow morning.
What about the girl?
Oh, there's nothing we can do, I'm afraid.
That poor, poor girl.
I did everything I could. There was nothing more I could...
Whoa.
Okay, well, he's all theirs, I suppose.
Are you sure about this? He's in no fit state to travel.
Like I said, out of our hands.
Everything's in place for the transfer. We're just waiting on the ambulance.
This all seems a little drastic, Robert. Are you sure this is the best decision?
He'll be safe in my care. I need to get to the bottom of what happened.
I think what you need is sleep. Especially after Grace.
Do not talk to me about Grace. I won't tell you again. Grace. My poor Grace.
One moment, Dr. Ramsey. Your signal is much clearer now. Pulling you out. Dr. Ramsey? Dr. Ramsey? Do you wish to proceed?
Yes, Hope. Apologies. How many problem memories did I bookmark in the audit?
3 problem memories were bookmarked.
And they're all significantly corrupted.
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. We should have sufficient data to make sense of them when reviewed.
Let's review in the same order we audited Hope. Load the first bookmark.
Loading.
Developed by Dr. Robert Ramsey for Future Defense Group. The Pandora unit is a cutting-edge interrogation device currently in second stage prototype, designed as the answer to the present challenges faced by the military and Homeland Security. The Pandora unit probes the memories of civilian victims and suspected sleeper cell agents to effectively gather evidence and find answers within the current climate of homegrown and international terrorism. A humane modern solution to an inhumane modern problem. It is believed that utilization of this technology, both at home and abroad, will exponentially cut civilian casualties in the theater of war and destroy any sense of mistaken identity when dealing with potential terror suspects, a factor common in current armed drone deployment, due to the inaccuracies of facial recognition technology. Every time we recall a memory, the original is written over, with subtle and distinct differences. With reference to the Pandora device, this was immediately realized to be a glaring flaw in the tech. If a subject's eyewitness reports of their own memories cannot be trusted, how can an operator assess the truth in their findings? This hurdle led to the Stage 2 prototype, the introduction of the Savant recorder, and the formulation of the audit and review protocol. Savant recorder. The introduction of the Savant was a major breakthrough for the Pandora project. The Pandora headset reads memories via simulation and visualization of electrical stimulus to the existing synaptic pathways, and the Savant dynamically captures and records these memories for solo exploration and evaluation by an impartial operator at a later date. This implementation of the Savant recorder with the existing reader device has resulted in the current internal project codenamed Pandora/Savant. Once back inside the memory, by using a deep computational algorithm based on Maslow's hierarchy of needs, projected behavioral paths of least resistance, known real-world outcomes, and impartial observation, the operator is able to evaluate the most likely outcome of the stored memory. This extra review phase nullifies any inaccuracies of the subject's memory, strips all active anomalies within the synaptic recall, and allows a trained operator to extract the truth from any given memory with a current success rate of up to 90% accuracy. Audit and review protocols. The direct answer to the inherent inaccuracies of human memory use of the Pandora/Savant split into two phases, audit and review. In the audit phase, the Pandora operator subtly guides the consciousness of the subject, allowing them to openly and freely explore the locations, paradigms, details, structures of any given memories. Knowing the foundations of memory to be accurate, but the finer details to be questionable, the operator records these subject memories, which are then held by the Savant device for later use. Throughout this audit phase, the operator is encouraged to remain impartial, not to influence the subject, and allow their consciousness to freely explore the desired memory pathways unhindered and with the minimum of guidance or suggestion. At this stage, anomalies and inaccuracies are expected, but the audit phase is used to gather information only. Multiple returns to the same memory during audit is encouraged, as further exploration of any given synaptic pathway will yield more evidence for evaluation during review. The review phase is undertaken by the operator alone, without the need for an active Pandora subject, yet only once the audit is complete. Once the desired memories have been adequately explored by the subject and recorded on the Savant, the operator then re-accesses these memories. So it seems like that's what I'm doing. This is my review phase. This is the subject, Mr. Black. Active memory access. Due to the constraints of the audit phase, the operator guiding the rogue consciousness through echoes of their own memory, the subject's mind will only interact with memories they want to. This means that the operator must carefully guide the subject into the memories the operator wants to explore. Herein lies the difficulty of the operator's role. This is helped by introducing the subject to as much past stimulus as possible, such as photographs or newspaper clippings based on and used to simulate past memories. Unintentional religious experience, a crippling side effect which can only be viewed as extreme mental collateral damage. Certain less psychologically robust subjects have reported feelings of deep euphoria, epiphany or snap enlightenment, and a feeling of presence from a higher being observing and judging their actions. While these are all explainable facets of the Pandora process, they also form the quantifiable backbone of real-world religious experience and conversion. As such, long-term subjects can fall onto a spectrum where at one end they develop curious, repetitious, and superstitious behavior, while at the other end they find and give themselves over to the worship of a higher power. Current problems with the tech. Although far in advance of the first stage prototype, the Pandora/Savant still has some critical flaws which are yet to be ironed out of the design. Anomia, also known as tip-of-the-tongue syndrome, is an unfortunate side effect in subjects when interacting with the Pandora's S7. This takes the form of mild amnesia in some subjects, or an inability to recall any context or details about an accessed memory. The subject subconsciously understands that an explored memory is important, but cannot consciously understand why. This phenomena is combated by the review process, but not mitigated entirely. It is believed that forgetting is a natural defense mechanism of the brain, stopping humans from dwelling on and reliving traumatic experiences from their past. With reference to the Pandora unit, it is believed that this is the natural reaction and rejection of the brain toward the Pandora process and technology. Synaptic bleed, a flaw of the technology which occurs during the audit phase due to the subject's mind being explored and the operator's mind observing, both being hooked up to the Pandora's I-7 for this opening phase. It has been recorded that the operator's memories will sometimes bleed into and overlay the memories and in-machine experiences of the subject. This phenomenon has not yet been corrected. While this can be stripped out with some success during review, this two-way traffic is wholly undesirable, yet unfortunately unavoidable with the current iteration of the tech. Okay.
Commencing Savant playback. Bookmark 001. The death of Jasper Prado. A warning, Dr. Ramsey. This memory is highly fragmented.
Which is precisely why I marked it for review. I want to see what, if anything, Black was hiding.
Your notes on the memory are succinct, Doctor. What exactly happened to Prado?
Yes, what indeed. Thank you for the reminder. Though the question isn't really what happened to Prado, moreover how it happened.
I would also remind you to work quickly, Dr. Ramsey. I will keep the memory stable for as long as the Savant encryption allows.
Black! For God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. To stop Jasper getting killed. To stop Jasper.
Okay, I'm in. Time to work through, find Jasper, and get a true sense of events.
What's that? Did you let him in?
Cole Black. Don't want to mess with that guy, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, but has he got clearance?
You can ask him if you want, mate. I'm leaving him well alone.
Dr. Ramsey, you must find what information is locking this memory to proceed.
God's sake, hurry. I'm trapped. You can stop this.
Jasper, you brought this on yourself. I warned you so many times. I've got too much to lose here.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me.
Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Black.
I'm here now. Just keep him there. Don't worry, I just need to talk to him, that's all. Whatever you do, don't listen to him. He can be one slippery bastard.
Ah, so it looks like you did see Prado before he died. I wonder... I believe we're getting close to the point of Jasper's unfortunate demise. Hope, how stable is the memory?
Holding up, Doctor, but move quickly. Dr. Ramsey, I'm detecting extreme resistance ahead. Proceed with caution.
Yes, Black's memories are trying to block themselves. What did you see, Mr. Black?
Oh, did I run out of ammo? Oh, shoot.
I believe we're getting close to the point of Jasper's unfortunate demise. Hope, how stable is the memory?
Holding up, Doctor, but move quickly.
I'm stuck. And out of ammo. I don't know how I got stuck here. Cannot move, cannot teleport.
I believe we're getting close to the point of Jasper's unfortunate demise. Hope, how stable is the memory?
Holding up, Doctor, but move quickly. Dr. Ramsey, I'm detecting extreme resistance ahead. Proceed with caution.
Yes, Black's memories are trying to block themselves. What did you see, Mr. Black?
What the fuck? Hey! You can't leave me here! I've done nothing wrong. Please.
Where's Jasper?
Just up ahead. I heard him shouting. Please. What's going on? They took him. And I don't know on whose order. I tried to stop it. That's why they threw me in here.
And you said you'd done nothing wrong? You're lucky to be alive, pal.
Please. Don't leave me here. God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Fuck's sake, take a look at yourself, would you? What the fuck you doing?
Shut up.
Jesus. Suppose we'll come to this, pal. We go back, you and me. We're friends.
I said shut up.
Make you feel important, does it? Tying an old buddy up like this, holding him at gunpoint. You said we'd be in this together, me and you. You said it'd be just like old times.
You said you'd do as you were told.
I don't actually remember how he died. I remember it was in the game.
It's me. You need to tell me where the fuck you are and what the fuck is going on. You've got a lot to answer for, you know that. Call me back the second you get this, or there'll be consequences.
Incident report, Jacob Singer. Possible homicide in an abandoned warehouse. On the 20th of June, just before 2 p.m., we received a call reporting the discovery of a man's body in an empty warehouse near Route 10. Officers sent to the scene confirmed one victim whose death was caused by a gunshot wound to the head. Okay, gunshot wound to the head. There were no documents on the body when found. Forensics will be required to provide a positive ID. The autopsy is scheduled for Friday. I think officers recovered shell casings on the scene, matching one weapon. A pistol with a silencer also found on the scene, lying approximately 10 feet from the victim's body. The weapon was identified as a self-loading pistol produced by ADS. Ooh. So that means if it's a self-loading pistol, I'm assuming it's talking about the corner gun, right? The heck? Oh, that's the same thing as over there, but distorted. I heard the ending part. He was saying consequences. Shooting victim identified. Shooting victim was found in the warehouse near Route 10 last week. The police found out who he was. Last week we reported on the shocking discovery of a corpse in the abandoned warehouse near Route 10. The body of a 40-year-old man was found lying on the floor of the main hall in the warehouse. Victim having been ruthlessly shot from close range. According to a source, half of victim's face had been shot off, making him unrecognizable. Police concluded that the victim's name was Jasper Brado, a known mercenary and ex-military man with no official place of residence. Police officers investigating Brado's case, Bart Fair and Hector Chadwick, refused to comment on the case. At this stage, it is still unknown if Brado was the only victim found on the scene. Okay, so it was a. It said it was a self-loading pistol. A silenced pistol. Right, so it has to be the pistol, and he was shot in the head. Not there. Maybe there. There. I don't know if the report said front or back. Or in what position he was in, actually.
Okay, let's reconstruct this mess. Hope, do we have sufficient data?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey.
Run simulation.
Oh, I was right?
I always liked you, Jasper.
Listen to me. Just put the gun down, okay? You do this, and everything changes. Just put the gun...
What's happened now, Hope?
Memory corrupted, Dr. Ramsey. A byproduct of the reconstruction.
Is the memory fighting to protect itself?
Possibly. Or the result of exploring an amnesic memory. This is untested ground, Doctor. Neutralize the threat, and I can pull you out.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure.
Black!
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me!
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure.
Just put the gun...
Bruh. I was shooting...
What's happened now, Hope?
Memory corrupted, Dr. Ramsey. A byproduct of the reconstruction.
Is the memory fighting to protect itself?
Possibly. Or the result of exploring an amnesic memory. This is untested ground, Doctor. Neutralize the threat, and I can pull you out.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure.
Black!
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me!
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure.
Black told me he was there to save Jasper. Hope, was this memory deliberately corrupted?
Insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion, Dr. Ramsey.
Huh. Killed him. And all we have to go on is that Jasper wasn't doing as he was told, and that he crossed a line. Make a note of that, Hope.
Note recorded.
Okay. Let's load up the second bookmark.
Loading, but please note, this is the most corrupted of the bookmark memories. Geography of certain details may be fragmented. Black also perceived threat here, which will bleed across from the audit. You may need to engage in combat again, Dr. Ramsey. Caution advised.
Understood. This was the Holmwood Cemetery memory, correct?
Correct.
Black, listen. I know you're angry. I know you're angry. But the wheels are in motion. I didn't want it to be this way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I remember now. I killed her.
Right. I'm in. Let me take a moment to orientate myself.
Proceed with caution, Doctor. I'm picking up heavy resistance, embedded within the playback code.
And let's find a weapon. Perfect.
Doctor, memory detail detected. They should be noticeable in your environment. Once you approach, I will extrapolate and play back any data I have access to.
Thank you, Hope.
Oh man, this is hard. This is the more interesting part of the game, I'd say, because I actually run around and shoot without much consequence. And he has cool powers.
Perfect.
Doctor, memory detail detected. They should be noticeable in your environment. Once you approach, I will extrapolate and play back any data I have access to.
Thank you, Hope.
Prado, it's Black. Listen, mate, you need to fucking stop this right now. I told you the situation was delicate. I told you no improvising. Call me back.
Commencing playback, Doctor.
And that's what you've brought me all the way out here to ask.
Hey, you chose the meeting place, Morticia.
Oh, Jesus, Black, I don't understand. I mean, yes, of course I'm tired of the way things are with Robert. Living in his shadow, both at work and... well... but it won't be like this forever, I believe that. You've worked for him long enough. You know what Robert's like.
Yeah, I do. That's why I asked. Just think about it.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
My office door is always open, Black. Please, take a seat.
Geography seems broken on this one.
All right, Atkins. Now what the fuck is going on?
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
So you're gonna have me killed now? Is that it?
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability. Security! Make it painless.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Atkins.
Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
Well, TBH, the lack of ammo kind of makes it not easy to fight back, really. Makes it so that my best offense is just defense, just hiding.
Right. What the fuck is going on? And where the fuck is Prado? I will not fucking calm down. Tell me what's going on. Tell me why I wasn't informed, or heads will fucking roll.
Meet me at Holmwood Cemetery. I'm heading there now.
You're getting close, Dr. Ramsey. The memory data is cached and decoding.
This memory was blocked, deeper than the previous. Is this because we had readings from conflicting synaptic layers?
Negative, Doctor. It seems the block came from a conscious effort on the subject's part to hide specific details.
Of course. Thank you, Hope. Let's proceed.
All the floor numbers should say 12.
Staying.
Go on.
People are talking. You gotta stop these run-ins with Lenore. You do not want people pointing fingers.
Oh, come on, Black. She waltzes in here, and any time she sees me, she loses it. What am I supposed to do? I work here. I have to be able to stand up for myself.
I know. But no matter what's going on with you and Ramsey, she's still the big man's wife. Calm it down. At least for the foreseeable. Only bad things will come of it if you don't.
Is that a threat?
No, Atkins. It's just some friendly advice.
Doctor, all memory recordings of Rose Atkins have been accessed and reviewed. Would you like me to prepare a simulation for you to explore?
Just give me a second, Hope. Okay. Let's find out just how involved she was.
Sorry to call you here, Rob. You weren't answering your mobile.
I can't talk right now. I'll speak to you later.
Is everything okay?
She's gone.
Who's gone? Lenore?
I have to go.
I understand now. That girl, Grace. That was the girl from the explosion. The girl with the bomb was Grace Ramsey. We all stood to benefit from this. We all agreed.
And we all will benefit.
I was a pawn in a game you didn't even know was being played.
Grace?
Wait. I think I'm gonna rush this. I didn't get to see what their conversation was about.
I couldn't have been any clearer. Get Lenore outside. Bring her in peacefully. No one gets hurt, I said. And do not let that idiot Jasper near any form of explosive. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He seems to know a lot about bombs to me.
You don't know bombs, Atkins, and you don't know him. But I know both, and I can tell you this with absolute fucking certainty. He has put the lives of anyone near that bomb in danger, his own men included. That bomb goes off, we're all fucked.
Oh my God! It should have been Mum! It should have been Mum! Mum!
Hope, are you able to detect Grace's presence in this memory?
Negative, Doctor.
What on earth is happening here?
Have you got the girl?
We brought her in, yeah.
And the ransom demand?
Not yet. We'll send it in the morning.
And it's not too late.
Don't get any ideas. You can't do anything to stop this Black, so don't even try.
Listen very carefully. You're gonna tell me where he's keeping her, or I'm gonna kill you. Do you understand?
Don't be ridiculous.
Tell me, or I kill you.
The one glimmer of hope in all this, my savior. He wasn't even trying to save me. He was trying to save himself. So.
Is it possible that...
Is what possible, Doctor?
Never mind.
How dare you? You didn't do this for your family. You did it for yourself. You want to know the role your family, your mother, played in all this? An excuse. An excuse for just another one of your obsessions.
Another playback malfunction, Dr. Ramsey. Recommend abandoning review until emotional stability returns.
I am perfectly stable. Just bring me back out.
I left this behind for you, you know. Setting up my own studio, taking on commissions. I left it all behind to be your wife. And for what?
Shit.
No, I honestly don't. I don't know what any of this was about. But if it was all about Rose, go and be with Rose. If it was all about your precious Pandora, go and be with your work. Do whatever you want. But I won't be part of it. Not anymore.
Having difficulty locating you, Dr. Ramsey. You may have to find your own way out.
We were an inconvenience to you, Grace and I. It's not just that you neglected us. It's that you didn't even want us there in the first place. You're right. I don't care about the implications of your work, Robert. I've never cared. And changing the world means nothing to me if I can't have my family. It's taken me this long to realize that you were never going to have the decency to leave me. You know what I've come to understand? For all your genius and passion, for all your talk of changing the world, you're a coward. You're just a coward.
Dr. Ramsey, I must recommend abandoning review. Emotional stability is required in order to proceed safely.
Let's load up the third bookmark, can we hope?
Did you hear me, Dr. Ramsey? I said I recommend abandoning...
I heard you! I heard you. Please, just load the third bookmark.
Yes, Doctor. Loading. Please note, as with the second bookmark, memory geography is likely to be fragmented, and combat is a strong possibility.
Thank you, Hope. This is Black's meeting with Howard, correct?
Confirmed. You tagged this memory with reference to both Black and Howard, Dr. Ramsey.
Final piece of the puzzle, it seems.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself.
Hey, shh. It's okay. I'm a friend. I'm here to help. Black. Can you talk? Good. I'm gonna see him now. You still on board? I don't know for sure, no. But I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah, well, if that's the case, it's been a pleasure knowing you. I don't know, call it instinct. Speak later.
Memory glitches becoming more and more frequent.
I'd say my greatest strength is probably my determination. Because I'll work harder than anyone else. If something needs doing, I will do whatever it takes to get it done.
Damn you, Rose. Damn you to hell. This could all have been avoided if I just listened to Lenore.
Prado's Black. Alive for now. Yeah, maybe some other time, right? Listen, I might have some work to throw you away if you're interested. Pays good. Situation is delicate, though, you understand? You're not going to be allowed to improvise on this one. Yeah? Sure. I'll call you more details if it's a goer.
Now, I know we agreed
Not again.
to get each other,
This has to stop.
but I got you a present. It's a notebook for all your brilliant ideas that will change the world. So you never forget.
Oh, Lenore, what have I done?
Oh man, this is a tough section. Everybody's buddying up. I can't really shoot anybody without alerting everybody else. They're all running in pairs. Well, that was really bold. Really, dude? How can you tell? She was literally by herself. She was literally by herself and they just sounded the alarm. That was pretty easy. Wow. If I get found, I can just call it a GG. I feel like I need to be using better use of these warps. Oh, like that. That's nice. But now what, though? Okay, there we go. I avoided that.
Right. So there's convection.
Grace? My dear Grace, I wish I could explain everything to you, to help you understand.
Which is energy that's emitted from an object, right? You make a really good teacher, you know that.
I will find out who is responsible for this, Grace. Whatever it takes. I promise.
Thanks, Dad. Sweet dreams.
So what's the deal?
You got the money?
Here.
It's a genuine meeting. He's got some plan he thinks you can help out with. Asked me if I thought it was crazy getting you involved.
And do you?
I think you're a man that can be trusted.
I suppose we'll find out. Thanks.
I'm stuck. Oh, dude, how do I find these spots?
Transfer of energy through so you never forget.
No questions asked.
Sweet dreams. All your brilliant ideas.
Deny you had anything to do with it.
I will do whatever it takes so you never forget.
Dr. Ramsey, You've gone completely off-grid this time. Are you safe?
I'm safe. Just pull me back out.
Searching for you now. Concentrate on the memory you wish to return to. Focus on Howard, Dr. Ramsey. See if you can locate him.
There you are.
Remember, Dr. Ramsey, and focus on the memory you wish to explore. I cannot pull you out of this one alone. Focus and find a way back, Dr. Ramsey.
Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
Ah, yes. When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot. I'd feel so much better about everything.
I've seen this.
Okay, what does that mean though? The music's getting wonky.
Then why don't you?
You were so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company. I wanted to even the playing field a little. Do something similar to Ramsey. And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security. Why would I work for you?
I don't understand. How can this be the truth?
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black. You're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
I never saw it like that. He was my employee.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price, within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco, and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse?
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
This never made any sense.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Black.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you. I'll not carry out this little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
There was more. Clever boy, Black.
You've got to believe me. I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise. I'm not hiding anything. will allow you to work for me.
Go on.
I have a plan that I know will work. I have people in mind who I know will help. I don't want your money. I want your manpower and your resources. I'll be in charge, and I'll take down Ramsey from the inside. In return, I'll get you Ramsey's Pandora tech. You do exactly as I say, or there's no deal.
So it was you.
Interesting.
Trusted you, Black. I gave you work and paid you well. And this is how you repay me. After all we've been through together. Everything that happened to my family, to Grace, it was all because of you. My own employee. Well, you're not so imposing a figure now, are you, Mr. Black? Nothing but a vegetable in my basement. I could do whatever I want, and there would be nothing you could do about it. Well, fuck you, Black. Fuck you to hell. You were dead when you came in here, and there's no way I can let you go now. You were the architect of my downfall. Perhaps ending you is a mercy I will come to regret. I will find out in time. Goodbye, Cole Black.
Doctor, I'm getting some very strange readings. Extreme caution advised.
You never focused on what was important!
Wait, what?
Grace? Grace, is that you? I understand now. I understand everything. I know you're there. I know you're watching.
You had it all backwards!
I know. My child, I know I did. Grace, can you hear me?
You had a family that loved you!
Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me.
How could you get it so wrong?
Grace, shit. Grace, if you can hear me, I'm going to show you some things, okay? I'm going to show you how all this came to be. Your mother was right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me help you understand.
I get it now! This is all because of you!
Grace, please.
You let us all down! You put your creation before your family! You let me down!
I know. I was a fool. Please, give me the chance to explain.
I needed a dad. Where were you?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh. This is the chair she was in the beginning. This is where she died.
You're familiar with this man by now, my love. He protected everything I'd worked to build. Did all the dirty work for me. But I made a terrible mistake. I know this will upset you, and I'm sorry. But your mother and I, we just grew apart. Rose understood what I was trying to accomplish with the Pandora in a way that nobody else could. And I did love her. But I never stopped loving you, Grace.
I thought we could finish up a little early today. Go and grab a meal at that new Thai place. Let off a little steam. What do you think?
If this is going to work out between us, you need to understand that Lenore and Grace will always be part of my life. That's just something you need to accept.
You either commit to something, or you end up with nothing.
I couldn't commit to Rose because I didn't want to abandon my family. And I couldn't commit to my family because I was too consumed by my work. And Rose was right. I ended up with nothing.
I can't live like this any longer. With every day that passes, another little bit of me dies. I know you're too blind to see it, but you did this to her. I can't bear the sight of you, and I refuse to be your wife.
I couldn't commit to her. Couldn't give her the love she deserved. But I refused to let her go. And as for you, Grace, my darling daughter, I loved you so much.
Adult brains I understand. But this is just incessant, incoherent gambling. What on earth is she doing?
I just didn't understand what it meant to be a father.
All right, you, come here. Although I have no idea what you're saying, and I can say with a reasonable degree of certainty that you have no idea what I'm saying either.
I got it wrong, Grace. And I'm sorry. Your mother once said I used you as an excuse to work. I don't know if she was right. But I know I wanted you to be cared for, and I know I wanted you. I wanted you to have a father you could be proud of. I'm sorry. I failed.
What?
Okay, Grace. It's time to finish the session. You've seen everything.
Just give me a moment.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Grace is an old lady in a wheelchair? Robert Ramsey is alive in a chair? What? This game just doesn't this game just doesn't end. I want to reach the end. I mean, I enjoy that the game is unfolding, but it's so late. And I need something, I need a quick bite. I mean, what more is there to say? Okay, let's continue.
I don't understand. He was trying to communicate with me. You said he was dead.
He is. All you're seeing is remnants of his consciousness, created by the Pandora reacting to the artificial stimulants flooding his system. It's complicated.
I need to see what happened to him. Send me back in.
Grace.
Rose?
It's not a nice thing for anyone to watch, let alone his daughter. Are you absolutely sure about this?
He's my father. I want to know. I need to know.
Howard. Ramsey. Just relax, okay? There's no need for the gun.
Dad.
You did this. You were responsible.
Put the gun down. Let's have a sensible, grown-up conversation.
You approached my staff, my employees, and you turned them against me.
I think we both know that's not true.
You took my daughter away from me.
I did no such
My
thing.
family. Son of a bitch. My wife.
Robert, you need to sit down. Let me get you a drink.
No! Responsible. Someone needs to pay for this.
You've upset a lot of people, Robert. I'm not the only one with a score to settle.
So, you admit it?
I admit you stole my invention. My life's work. Claimed by a thief as his own.
You did this.
So yes, add me to the list of people you royally fucked up over the years, Ramsey. But I accept no responsibility for a mess you created.
Dad, don't do it. Dad, please don't do it.
No.
You did this. And I think you already know that's true.
Responsible. It didn't. Responsible. It wasn't me.
It's okay.
It wasn't me.
Just give me the gun. And let's put all this behind us.
Someone
Please don't do it.
needs to pay.
No. Ah! Dad! No. Dad! Dad, please, Dad, put it down! Dad, please! Dad! Please! Dad!
So, that's it. For all I know, the Pandora is just simulating my consciousness. I still don't fully understand it even now. But I left it all to you, Grace. I learned from Howard's mistakes. I own the patent, and measures are in place to ensure they can't just replicate it. It needs to be in the hands of someone like you. Someone pure. I love you, my darling. And I'm sorry.
Grace? Grace, my love. Are you okay?
The technology has no adverse effects that we know of. She'll be
I
absolutely...
wasn't talking to you. Grace.
I'm fine, Mum. I'm thinking.
Grace,
It is
Listen to me.
over.
I've done everything you asked. All we need is for you to sign a few papers, and we can continue where you're...
Sweetie, you don't have to make this decision now. You're exhausted. Let's just head home, okay?
Grace, talk to me. All you need to do is sign, and we'll transfer the money within
You're
20
a piece of work, you know that.
No, this is between me and Grace. This isn't anything to
How
do with you.
fucking dare you! I'm in a room with my crippled daughter, my dead husband, and my dead husband's whore! This is everything to do with me!
No, this is business. And from what I heard, your dead husband very nearly left you for that whore.
You...
Shut up! Shut up, both of you! Mum, I've got this. You put me in this wheelchair. You do realize that, don't you? Well, without you, my parents are still together and my father is still alive.
Grace, what are you saying? Are you telling me she's responsible for all
Grace,
this?
I don't know what you saw.
You want her to sign those papers? You want her to allow you to work with Robert's technology? Then you don't fucking grace her. To you, she is Miss Ramsey, and you don't speak unless you're spoken to first. Am I making myself clear?
Yes. Perfectly clear.
Perfectly clear.
Miss Ramsey.
How many functional headsets do we have?
Fully functional. Only one, Miss Ramsey, your father's.
This one?
That's right. No. No! No, Grace!
And now you have none.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
This ends today. My father was a misguided man who didn't understand what he was dealing with, and I certainly can't trust you to do the right thing.
Going to regret that.
No, I won't. Nobody should be obsessing over things they can't change, shutting themselves off from the present. Memories belong in the past, and my father deserves to be dead.
You're playing a very dangerous game, Grace.
Threats? Oh, how very original of you, Rose. Well, what are you gonna do? Kidnap me again? Strap another bomb to me? There is nothing you can threaten me with that's worse than what I've already been through. So fuck the headset, and especially fuck you. Let's go home, Mum.
Of course.
You haven't heard the last of this, Grace.
It's Miss Ramsey, and yeah, I have.
Wait! Come back! Let's discuss this!
No! There's nothing more to talk about.
Grace!
Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, Dad.
That's a nice lesson at the end. About the past. I liked how it ended. Ooh. I wonder if there was a better ending depending on the choices I made. Because when I was replaying as Ramsey, as the dad, it was kind of replaying through the choices I made as Black. And I like the twist at the end that it was really all Grace reliving everything. I know she kind of like decided her own fate. Took a strong stance and just broke the headset. Let the past be in the past. Stop reliving the past, you can't change it. Enjoyable game. It probably would have made more sense if I played both parts in succession, but it can't be helped. Revisiting after a year. Can't skip it. Oh, this song. I like this one. Oh, it actually says 2017. Get Even 2017. They just decided to place the story 2 years earlier. Oh man. And now the title Get Even makes sense. Because this all is a story about revenge and getting even. That was all Ramsey was trying to do, but the one person he needed the one person that caused everything really was himself. You have explored all memories. Select Continue from either campaign in the main menu to revisit them. What is there to do left in the basement?
I get it now. This is all because of you.
Grace, please.
You let us all down. You put your creation before your family.
No,
you let me down.
I know. I was a fool.
I was a little confused about the confession in the computer screen. I thought it meant something else, something new. Can I skip? And then... I guess there was nothing to do in the basement. So I can continue as black or continue as red. What happens if I continue as black? Oh.
You've collected all the available evidence for this memory. Well done, Mr. Black. We may find a way to use the code you've discovered. Could be significant.
I found a lot of evidence. I'm not missing a lot if I want to 100% this game. Let me see the achievements. What I have left. I don't even have half of the achievements, honestly. Well, it's a start. Is there an achievement for beating the game? Not really. Just say goodbye, disowned. Okay. Well, that is... Oh, man. That is Get Evening. Get Evening. Get Even. Enjoyable game. I didn't think it was too challenging in the gun portions and the combat. A few hiccups here and there, but I managed to pull through. Very intricate story, a lot involved, and it makes more sense when you look at when you read the documentation and listen to the voice clips. The graphics were okay. It doesn't help that my PC's a potato, so So sometimes I just lose frames or things don't look as great. I had everything on low settings. Story was pretty linear. I didn't really feel lost at any points. Music was pretty good, especially like the classical music and the singing that they had. The song they used at the end. I got stuck at some points. Somehow I managed to find places where I get stuck. But it wasn't a lot of places. It was just a few times where it happened. I remember in the previous part, there was one point where I got stuck and then I literally had to restart the checkpoint, and it made me redo a whole bunch of stuff just because of that, which was annoying. The other times it happened, it was mid-combat, so I at least could have a way to die. And yeah, very intricate story, lots of different environments to explore and fight in, and lots of clues, lots of things laying around in different places. Nice game. Nice game. If it wasn't for my my tendency to just play games once and kind of not play them again, this would probably be a game that I would have revisited sooner had it not been for my character trait, I guess. But anyway. That is Get Even. I don't have any more to say. Enjoyable game. And that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna go to bed, get ready for work tomorrow. Until next time. Bye bye.